Good job, Rob. Jumped on. Yeah. I figure if I'm gonna fail, I might as well fail in advance. You know, give myself some time to get done to wrap up earlier so I can do stuff. Did you see the Marvel box rip last night? I pulled a signature Electro card. Yeah, dude. And then I wanted a Psylocke signature, so I went on eBay, and I was like, oh, let me lowball this guy. And then he obviously I don't know what the market is, but he took the offer, and I was like, all right, I'm happy, whatever. But yeah, I ended up buying a Psylocke signature card too, so I was like, what? So he accepted the $90. He wanted $150, and I offered him $90. I'm at work, so I'll just be liking the stream and muting gambling for sure, Riku. Sunday. On a Sunday. Who works on a Sunday? What do you have for sale? Just Pitch Black. Everything besides the Gundam and Gem-Pod. Pitch Black, the Chinese Terra Fest. I have Pitch Black bundles, Pitch Black ETBs, Ascended 151, Prismatic. Nothing too crazy. Let me see. Oh yeah, my daughter wanted to rip a Pitch Black bundle last night, so she ended up ripping that night. But now I have 4 left. What should I rip? I don't know, dude. Again, we had this conversation earlier. You wanna try to chase a big dub, or do you wanna just rip cheap? If you wanna rip cheap, Pitch Black, 100%. Actually, for what I have Prismatic for, it's a fairly affordable chase. Everyone has Prismatic around like 16 or 17 bucks. I'm offering it for what, $12.50? Although I should do a cutoff eventually, like a limit, like a 10 limit or something. We'll see though. I don't see the sign part. Where's the signature? Talking to myself. 2 Pitch Black. I think it's. I want it 38. I think that's what I had it at. 76. I know, weird number. You want to pick? I have a random perfect. I had a case of perfect order, and I sold it at MSRP a box pretty quickly. But I have one left. Blanco said he wanted it, but just never got back to me. Appreciate you, Rob. Always going in. Let's see. Two left. Ooh. So I was doing the math. Right? I need to. If I ripped 151 to myself, I would need, on average, like a $60 hit rate, or a $60 hit. 1 out of every 3 packs. So, like, do I? Should I do it? I want to. Really do. But I don't. That's a lot of money, dude. Go, good luck. She could have just left it alone. Good luck though, Rob. Anywho, yo, let me see. And it's so sticky in here. Wish I had an AC in the garage. How much are they? I missed it. Perfect order? What do you mean? The booster box? I'm selling it for like $160. Yeah, again, while I can offer MSRP, I'll sell at MSRP. Although I think before or after taxes, it's just below MSRP. Oh, 30. There's 38 a bundle. Dude, a new type rising box is $400 now. And the only reason why it's sub 400 is because one guy has a listing for a Japanese box at 150. Shit. We up, baby! Good luck, Rob. God, I got that booster box for cheap. I just need to buy an acrylic for it. I'm gonna liquidate a lot of the Pokemon. I mean, yeah, might as well, dude. As long as it's not Pokemon Center HEBs, bro, it should be pretty easy to move. You know what's funny though, Rob? What up, Hollow? This is the shift we were making fun of other people though. Remember when everybody was like, "Oh, dude, I might as well just move everything Pokemon and get into One Piece." You've become the problem, Rob. 100%, you've become. Okay, granted, you were here before things started trending upward. The caveat. Come on! Well, the Pokemon is just so fun to rip. It's so fun to rip. What up, Lori? See, that's the bad thing about like One Piece and Gundam though. Like you're supposed to get certain amount of hits, and once you see those gone, then your feelings get hurt. You know what I'm talking about? But it hates me, so that's true. It's true. So you gotta get a set that automatically hates you, bro. Like Prismatic. Prismatic hates everyone. You don't feel as bad. 2 hits out of 1 bundle. Man, I don't know what else is new. I saw some leaks for, because we should be seeing the full set tomorrow. Like that lady that streams on Japanese super early always shows up on Monday, so we should see some Storm Emeralda tomorrow. Should I pick up a case of Storm Emeralda? Do you guys want any? Obviously, like, we'll do the 1 case and that's it until the English one comes out. I know it should be a super hype set. I don't know if you guys want to chase Japanese. At least it was cheap, Rob. At least it was cheap, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the support as always. Wait, is there? I didn't check. Is there G Gundam in the LRs? Wah, wah. You know what, bro? It was only... Shining Master. Is there one he was looking for particularly? He's just looking for the set. What up, Broly? Selling stream singles? Nah. So I should, that's Shining and Master, right? I'm assuming. Well, he just needs 1 copy of each. Shining and Master. Yeah, I like V2 Gundam as well. Exia. Master. Do you want Master Asia? Did I go to Frank's? Nah, I barely go to. I barely go to Frank's anymore. She saw what I spent on those boxes yesterday, so I gotta go on a date night. Good luck, sir. Tell her I said hi. And tell her I'm sorry. I don't think we had any alt parts. I think we do put the alt parts in alt master Asia. Nope, we didn't double up on anything. I heard people were selling like no one wants to buy anymore. Yeah, dude, everyone's selling. No one's buying anymore. It's a slow summer. But the thing is, even buyers don't want to buy anymore, bro. Like, I've got so much offers on Sword and Shield, but Scarlet, Violet, Mega, like SIRs. I don't want that shit, bro. There's a rare Shining Gundam too. Yeah, he told me he wanted the base cards too. And I was like, damn it. I'm gonna have to go through all of them. Again, yeah, it's for a homie, but god dang. I'm pretty sure he just wants the pretty sure he just wants the robots. Can't sell, but yeah, bro, yeah. I told Rob and Hector, bro, because I still have some of their stuff. I can't sell a thing. I can't sell a thing, dude. I have alt arts that no one wants. Yep. I have some pretty crazy alt arts that like I'm having a hard time selling. I mean, I don't mind holding because I think obviously I've been in the game long enough to know that not to worry, but like I'm not panicked, but it's just crazy that no one wants Evo Sky's alt arts. You know, it's. I wish I was popular enough though to be able to sell this on like a duck race or a wheel. You know, something. Or maybe what is it? A risk it. Some. I wish I wish I had a. I wish I was busy enough to be able to offload it to everybody at a good rate. This is Marco's. I'll put it in small. Space in one of these. Oh, this only fits. Only fits one. God dang it. Just had to be perfect for you. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be ready for stream, bro? I saw that you were going live at like 7:30 or something. Let me see how much of these. Doing a quick pop-up later for sure. $8. It's $30. $12. That's crazy. That's crazy. Beta boxes now. Japanese, English. 5K for the beta box. Shit. God dang, man. How did it get so crazy? Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore, man. Do I just be bored and rip? I only went live just to keep up with the schedule. It's stream. I wouldn't say stream. It's been more difficult to rip and ship in this market. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't want to quit because I genuinely like streaming. It's like, what do I do though if I don't rip anything? I just rip my stuff. What are you selling your boxes for? Let me see. Or are you packing it out per price, or are you pricing it out per pack? $6.75. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I think that's where I'm at. Let me see. That's about where I'm at, yeah. Oh, that's literally where I'm at, yeah. Try to keep it low. And I like to rip on stream, but then my daughter's been loving to rip too. So a lot of the times I keep it between me and her. Like I won't rip on stream anymore. She's been ripping a lot, dude. Like a lot. Let's see. Like we went through a whole case of perfect order booster boxes on last Saturday. We went through a whole case. And then Sunday, we ripped 7 Ascended bundles and 50 151 packs. And I say we, but it was literally mostly her. So yeah, no, I gotta pump the brakes. Tifa. What's that one going? 4X. Well, I don't know what to do. Self-implode and rip something. Alright, now I'm bored. I'm gonna rip something. I haven't ripped an ATV to this. I'll rip an ATV. What up, Tammer? How's it going, buddy? You know, a part of me almost made Riku a mod the other day, because he shows up a lot and she supports. And I was like, you know, Riku deserves to be a mod, you know? It's going, yeah. I'm doing well, man. Just ripping some packs for myself. Out of just pure boredom at this point. Yeah, she's watching on mute, so she can't hear anything. But I like the idea of the stream being a little sexist. And not having any more female mods. Keep it that way. Good luck, me. This is gonna go down the rabbit hole. This is why I rip a case of ETV as much. Broly knows me well enough to know that. If I don't hit anything, bro, I'm just gonna keep going. Two cannon. What's the price guide for these singles? Like $3 each? It's so nice to be able to charge your MSRP. It really is nice. It's like the world is healing. For now. Until the Rayquaza set. Actually, let me look that up real fast. Such an ugly Pokemon. Primarina is so ugly. I've been saying that for years. Poke Beach. But yeah, there was a leak in these. That's the Growlithe. And then the Groudon. Which is cool. But I was like, didn't we get a Groudon card already though? Hey, when am I gonna get an Arcanine, bro? Give me an Arcanine, bro. Is there a deal? Yeah, 1350. Oh, bro, I'm the cheapest person for sure. By like $3. Again, still a terrible price. Terrible price. Oh, there goes my third hit. More Pecco! There goes my third hit. Oh, I got 4? Okay. Not such a bad HEB overall. I think I still have a booster box of Pitch Black 2 for 160. And all the Pitch Black is per bundle per ETB. I don't think I have any loose packs. Just set for 10? Ooh. Good luck. This is my hits box. Stuff I've been pulling. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, sir. How you been though? How's the? You know, I'm surprised you haven't ripped any Chinese stuff. Usually, when I have the gem stuff, you and Riku are one of the few people that kind of. I don't want to say buy a lot, but you buy. Well, I think you get a cent shipped to your house. And let me know if you want the reverses and hollows. I don't remember you do, but doesn't hurt to ask. Doing craft shows, boy. Oh yeah, how's that doing? I don't think I've seen her post anything. To be fair though, I turn off notifications. You get both. Yeah, you want all of it or just the hollows and reverses? Yeah, I turned off notifications for YouTube, dude. Oh, I got you. Just don't. Once, I mean, the thing with the community is you're forced to sub to everybody. You know, so I used to get just a ton of notifications, and I was like, dude, I'm turning it off. Maybe I should just unsub. To the non-active people anymore. Like, where Nikki at? I should message. Seen her in forever. My wife needs to post more. How are the shows doing though? I'll tell you this now, vending sucks right now for card shows. The last 3-4 months have just been, I think outside of front row, outside of like the major ones, you know, like front row, Collecticon, West Coast card show, shows have just been bad, dude. She's doing pretty good. That's good, man. But I guess when you're in SoCal, there's so much competition locally that everyone's already bought everything or sold everything. So when these bigger shows come to town, you get, you know, people from out of state buying and selling like crazy. Particularly buying. She almost saw it. Hell yeah, dude, that's great. MA Midwest. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. My last pack, we got something. Hammer. I feel like I'm always skunking you, huh? Besides on the guaranteed Chinese stuff, man, I feel like I'm always skunking you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the misfortune of trusting me. But if it makes you feel better, Prismatic has been treating everyone terribly. Like, I get bored sometimes to make myself feel better, right? I was on RGP stream, and there was a moment where I think he pulled one Metagross in like 240 packs or something. And I was like, damn, alright, cool. It's not just me. Felt good not being the only one who has to suffer. Yeah, dude, I think... I don't know what to say, man. Or before like these last 3 or 4 batches, I haven't rich much Prismatic. Oh, I have Prismatic. If you pick up 10, I have Prismatic for $12.50. Which I think everyone's asking like 16 or something, 15, 16. So do with that information what you will. Prismatic, I want to rip it, but it's torture. Nothing is more fun than getting a hit out of Prismatic. Unfortunately, it typically comes out of like 60 packs. You know, it takes forever to get a hit. Sure? Alright. Wait. Before you commit. You sure? You sure you don't want to try Pitch Black? It's far cheaper. I think for the price of like 10 packs, you could get 12 packs. No, for the price of 12 packs, you can get 2 bundles in ETB. 38 times 2 plus 65. Roughly, yeah, you can get the 141 minus the oh no, it's cheaper, yeah. It's $160 as opposed to $141 for like triple the packs. Again, I'm only asking because financially it just makes more sense. The ETB is 65, and then I have 2 bundles left, and the bundles, and this is for pitch black, and the bundles are 38. Again, I would love to sell expensive packs. Like I have 151 for 25 bucks. You know, I would love to sell out all of my expensive stuff, but I'd rather you not pay for so much. $65, yeah, $65 for an ETB, yeah. Again, I'd much rather you rip something cheaper that could potentially have a hit. How do I? Let me see. We're trying to match it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think I have it. Because I would price it less, but you know, obviously ETBs you have to pay for the promos and sleeves and all that stuff. Which is just annoying, but it ends up being $7.20 a pack. Which I think the bundles I have it at 38 divided by 6. The bundles I have it at $6.30 a pack, but I only have 2 left. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, while stuff is affordable, you know, I was talking to Rob about this earlier too, dude. Like, the community across the board, you know, has just been bitching. Left or right? The community across the board has been bitching to get packs at MSRP or, you know, near MSRP, and these last 3 sets just come in fantastic, you know, at near MSRP. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, but it's not a good set. Like, okay. Like, damn, bro, you trying to get a Lamborghini, bro, at Civic prices. You know, you want $1,000 chases at $5 packs, which is like, you know, you think it's you know, unfortunately the chases have to match the price of the packs. You know, when Bubble Mew was only worth $70, dude, I was selling Paldean Fates packs at $4. You know, then all of a sudden it becomes a $1,000 card. And Paldean Fates is, you know, $30 or something. I don't know the price. This is kind of where you're at. And then also, do you want everything in here? I doubt you want the energy. But the dice, the sleeves, and obviously you want the promos. I want Ascendant for $5. Yeah, Ascendant would be great at $5 a pack, but then you know you gotta. I think no dice or energy. Okay. I think regardless, Ascendant does well, right? But if you do it at like $5 a pack, that Gengar is like a $300 card, which is fine again, which is what I want as a collector. I want that Gengar to be, you know, 250, 300, fun chase. But these people want, you know, big margins and all that stuff, and it's like they're not gonna get that with a $5 pack, unfortunately. You know, you were getting that with One Piece before anybody kind of really knew the power of One Piece. And then once everyone kind of figured out in the community, you can pull $1,000 manga or SP on a $6 pack. Those $6 packs turned into 13 and 20 real fast. Good luck though, Tamer. So yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I get the frustration and wanting things to be back to normal. But I remember selling the Greninja from Twilight in a 10 for like $300, and nobody wanted it. And then it hits, you know, 800, 1,000, and everybody's chasing it. Well, not anymore. I'm just saying that. Just you can't have it all good. Our last ETB case, I think we had 2 SIRs. Both were trainers in. Our last ETB case, 2 SIRs. I think we had 2 trainers on it. Hopefully, on this one, we kind of get the same. Armarouge. Ascended because it's a cool card. Oh yeah, which one? The rainbow? I love the rainbow one. Love the rainbow. I keep pulling the forest one, bro. I keep pulling the forest one. I know it's a weird thing to complain about, but you know. Oh yeah, I have one. I did. I pulled like 5 of them, and they all got 10s. It was. I pulled so many and graded so many. It was to the point I stopped bragging about it. I have one in my PC. Like, you know how over something I gotta be to not brag about it anymore? Like, oh my goodness. Hammer. Slide it in my bag? I don't know, man. It's a mega. It's one. You got a 1 in 3 shot of it being Darkrai. 1 in 3 shot, Tamara. Good luck, sir. Oh, the Zera Aura. We'll take it. Yeah, this and the Morpeko, though, are my favorite cards from the set. Okay, what anybody says, bro. This thing looks dope. Like this and the Morpeko are the chase. What up, Cam? Yo, shout out Cam for the 10. How's it going, buddy? You back home yet? All right, no, Tamara, we'll take it, bro. Look, aren't you glad I convinced you to get a cheaper product instead of potentially wasting $160 on Prismatic. Potentially. Just got my OPO4 bow and a 10 nervous. Dude. One Piece always 10s, man. That's why, like, as a One Piece, I mean, you know me, Cam, well enough. That's just a One Piece diehard. I never got why there was a premium for a 10. If I send in 100 One Piece cards, I guarantee you 96 come back in a 10. There's almost no doubt in my mind. You know what I'm talking about? I never got why there was a premium. To this day, I don't get why there's a premium. Tamara, you want me to open this for you? But hell yeah, though. Well, congrats, man. The SP, the SP boa is my favorite boa of all time. My favorite One Piece card of all time. If someone pulls out, look, bro, look, here's. I have it. Okay, for you. Put it right here. Boom. Alright. And whenever you're ready, bro, it'll be right there. Alright, Tamer. Had to resend my Gear 5 Luffy. Yeah, again, it's not the fact that it's getting harder, it's that PSA just wants to be dicks about it. That's really all it is. PSA, yeah, exactly. PSA is just like, yo, bro, how do we ruin this man's day? Alright, we got it. This card that should be a 10? Yeah, let's do it. It's crazy, bro. I need to get rid of some promos. So I have the one promo. Got rid of the one promo. I thought I appreciate it. Yeah, no, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Yeah, dude, I remember when I had I had master sets all the way until 09? Which one was the Zoro manga? 07 was Boa, 06 was Zoro. 7 was Boa, 8 was I think it was 08 or 09 I stopped. What are you selling them today? Am I selling them? The Rayleigh. What up, Art? Yeah, I stopped after Rayleigh. But yeah, I used to have master sets, dude. And then I just sold everything. The market got too hot. I just sold everything. OPF. Bro, I used to sell 05 boxes for like $155 or something. Pitch Black, Phantasmal. So I have Surging Sparks. I have Pitch Black Tamer. I don't have any Phantasmal. But Tamer, you know me well enough to. And if you Zelle or Venmo, it's pretty affordable. God damn, Cam. Yeah, I would never chase it at 1K. Especially like I think with 05 I have one sealed case left. I believe I have one sealed case left. I think I sold the other one. Dude, I sold all my PRB 10 packs. I sold all my PRB 01 packs to Sagar. I think I sold it to him for like $25 or something. How much? No, I'm not selling it. I love One Piece too much, dude. I love One Piece too much. I have a case of everything up until I believe 09. 09 is it was the manga Luffy, right? The one where he's punching the air. I think that's the one. But yeah, no, I have a case of everything until 09. I have a lot of both. I have a lot of... Well, I don't have a lot of money. I mean, by any means, I'm not poor. But I have a lot of sealed. I love my sealed. 9 is Emperors, yes. Nine is Emperors. Let me see. Let me double check. Again, I haven't ripped One Piece in forever just because I got over it. I got overpaying for these prices. Not Divine Speed. Not Royal Blood. Yeah, Emperors of the New World, yeah. That was a lot. The one with the buggy, right? Yeah, that was the last set I ripped. Or collected. And then after that, yeah, I don't want to say I was over it. I just didn't want to pay these prices anymore, dude. Just, yeah, dude, I was ripping OPO1 for maybe 120, 130 a box. And I was ripping cases, dude. Same thing with OPO2. I was hunting that ace. I think I got ace in my first, like, 2 cases. Got him pretty quick. Then 03 Soga King, bro. Soga King, I got him in my first 2 boxes. Tammer, 38 a pop. So I think that ends up being like 76 or something. How about I send you one? I don't have any. All I have is these 2. Everything else is in storage. I do my best to forget the storage exists. I'll talk about the storage, but I won't traverse there very often. Just doing part of I'd like to forget it exists. That way people don't ask me, and then if I get jammed up, you know, no one's gonna be like, yo, where's the storage? Yeah, once something gets, I still need to move all of these into storage. I'm just so lazy. But then the top, like the reason why I have these out here is because they're all old enough to create the illusion that I didn't just get into the hobby. Yeah, speaking of, are you looking for any Pokemon singles or slabs before I list them on the website? I figured I'd ask you ahead of time, since you're always trying to buy randomly. So, Paramount War. Yeah, I think, let me see. Let me see. Which one do I have? The thing I want about Holland Phantoms Reverse Stamp Latios, gorgeous. Oh, dude, you know I have both of those in a 9. I sold it on stream. Well, it was a while ago, dude. I think both of them in a 9. I think it was like I sold it for like $3.80 a piece or something like that. It was either too high or too or too low. Yeah, for my Paramount War, I got that one's the second print. I want the first print. But yeah, I have the second print, which is bothersome. What up, Crosby? Where's your storage? Is in your pants, bro. that small area between your legs. So let's crack a second print, bro. You know what the sucky part is? Most people can't tell the difference between the first print and the second print, and you know, people like to lie like, oh, it's a red bottom versus white bottom. It's not. It's not a thing. But dude, it's like that's a really clean box though. The wrap is different too. Not that I could recall. Because there was a third wave. There was a third wave, and that might have swapped out the wraps. I never opened the third wave. I just know that the first and second. The first is when I pulled the ace, and then I went back again later to sell some cases. Watch PS, bro. If PSA grades boxes, bro. I'm chilling. OP13 second print has the Bandai. Yeah, they have the Bandai all over it. I'm waiting for OP13 to. I mean, allegedly it's dropped in price already, right? And then same thing with EBO3. Someone told me it dipped in price already. Yeah, OP13 is now $400 a box. Which means I should be able to get it for like $320. Which I feel it's still too much. And then EBO3. Yeah, the guy who sells me stuff has it weird. Like if something's 500, he'll be like, I'll let you make $80. And I go, okay, cool. EBO3 is 306, so I'll probably get it for like 220 to 240. Yeah, maybe I pick up a case of EBO3. Maybe I pick up a case of EBO3. The market is healing. OP17 will murder it again. Yeah, I mean it's the bear market right now. Which again I'm fine with. I'm fine with all this. Let me get the cards I want. Oh, thank you, Tamara. Yeah, sorry, I don't have my email on, my notifications. Let me get the cards I want for cheap, you know? Is there any change from end of last week? Nope, still in, what I tell you, QA? It's still in QA. Bro, it's gonna be in QA until the due date. I'll show you, Crosby, in a second. That's just how PSA works, dude. Even if it goes into QA 6 weeks out, they're gonna be like, look, bro, we promised it in 6 weeks. We'll deliver in 6 weeks. So yeah, it's been in QA and the due date is September 9th. So just come back. Unless I message you, hit me back up in September. Wake me up when September ends. Bro, why that long? Because again, bro, they're dicks. You think a company gets that big for being good at what they're doing? No. Just a crazy massive backlog, bro. You know, you get people FOMO. Dude, I've been panicked. September, summer, yeah, no, I've been panic freaking grading, dude. I've been sending everything express, super express, regular. I don't even care anymore, dude. Like, look, I sent this off. I sent this off June 18th. This sub right here. And If this card, I doubt it because I said it out loud. But if this card gets a 10, it covers the whole effing sum. It's like 2K and a 10. And I just started sitting random shit, dude. Yeah, like if this card gets a 10, bro, I will have lost money in paying for its grading fees. If this Levion gets a 10, I will have lost money in... I think this Gengar gets a 10 at 700. It covers most of the fees. This isn't going to 10 by any means. If this gets a 10, I don't think there's a market for it. But yeah, dude, I just been sending shit. I don't even care anymore, man. I truly just don't care anymore. Eventually, I will, you know, make money. But yeah, no, I sent it off on the 18th. It's in assembly already. This one's in grading. I sent it off 10 days later. I sent this one off like a month later. This one came back, grading, completing. This is still an order arrived, dude. That last minute bulk sub we did is still an order arrived. So yeah. Until I message you, bro, just, you know, go be a mod at other places that you enjoy more than here. But for real though, I do need to sell these singles and slabs. I don't need them for the good God, bro. Again, Tamer, first pack. Oh my God. I knew I should have ripped it. My kid said rip these bundles. Then I said no. I need to sell them for the stream. So again, we have a 1 in 3 shot at a Darkrai. Oh my God, again! You know what? That will take it, bro. The Zero Aura looks good. Here. Like, you know what, Tamer? It's a little left heavy. In the back, at least. The front, I think the front seems fine. But look, Tamer, this paid for the order, okay? Yeah, the front looks good. It's just the back is a little right heavy. But everything else looks pretty good, dude. If you want to send it for later, we can. If not, then I'll send it to you, sir. 1 in 3 shot, bro. Pull the same card twice. Refund the rest of the packs here. First pack too, dude. Like, if we don't pull you anything else, I don't care. The good news is that Zero Aura, if you wanted to, can buy you a Chandelure, and then it can buy you a Chandelure, and then the Gladion. Unless we pull it right here. Crazy. Art! What you doing, bro? I think the gym heroes came out of the Royal 5. I think that was it. I only saw the gym heroes. I've been super busy at shows, so I haven't been able to watch Sagar stream until the late night. Where I'm the only one keeping him company. Tamer, you're gonna have to ship a lot. It's like an ET. I'm gonna keep you an ETB, because at this point it's an ETB worth. Bastiodon. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out an ETB right now. Stick it in there. Been busy this week, nice. Yeah, I've been all of my Let's say all of my money. All of the stream's cash is in random packs. And singles and slabs. I leveraged some stuff. I leveraged some trades for the stream. And then I haven't been able to sell them. And I was like, oh shit. Alright, Tammer. It's crazy, dude. 1 in 3 shot at a different mega. We pulled the same one. What are the odds we do it again? Hey Crosby, my name is Riku. One more art rare, please. All right. You know what, Tammer? I don't feel bad. Got a lot of cards we don't. Hell yeah, dude. Just You got a big old box. Look, we pulled a dupe on Zero Aura, which, you know, obviously it's not ideal, but it's the 4th best card. You know, we could have pulled 2 Gladions. My daughter really wants that Misty. Yeah, dude, it's a good card. It's gonna stay at $34 for a while. Like, it's the only full art Misty card we have. And I really believe that card will get treated like an SIR. I know it sounds stupid, because it is. But that card, and everyone's love for Misty, that card will get treated like an SIR. No, I appreciate you, bro, for listening to me. You know, it's not very often I'm right, bro. Let me enjoy this moment. You know, being right. Usually I'll try to persuade people to rip, you know, go crazy and rip something expensive. Not today, though. Alright, I got 9 ETBs left from the case. You think that you should be another one there, right? You gotta assume there's another one. Alright, Tammer. Appreciate you, bro. You know what's funny? I was about to rip. If you didn't put in an order for those bundles, I 100% would have ripped it. What up, Tam? Winner promo. And then the Zygarde I pulled over the birthday weekend. And then this little fan is clutch. What have we hit so far? Gotta make dinner. Yo. We hit 2 Zero Auras. 2 Zero Auras. That's it. 2 Zero Auras. You know the messed up part too? Rob could have pulled both of those. Rob chose his fate. Could have pulled both of those. That man's luck is always right there. It's always right there. I gotta take a picture of these real fast. Send them to the homie. Well, at least he hit. No, he didn't hit though. Rob didn't hit. Rob did not hit. Tamara hit. Right, I'm gonna go get something to drink real fast. Art, you still here? Paying for it, yeah. I'm only asking you before I take it off the menu. Because I want to sell it as a bundle. I'm gonna take it off the site. I have 18 packs of Black Bolt and White Flare. I'm only asking because I have it in a booster box acrylic. And if you don't want it, I'm gonna put it away. I like the idea of keeping it as a booster box acrylic. Am I talking? Yeah, you. That's why we're having the conversation, and you responded. Are they one sealed or loose? No, they're all loose. I broke them down out of Costco boxes. Personally, broke them down out of Costco boxes. I don't think, at least on the internet, I'll pass this weekend. I had self-reflection and ain't worth Pokemon anymore unless it's MSRP. Dude, thank you. Spend it at Vegas? Well, I agree with the first half. You lost me at the bottom half. I was on board with you, bro, up until get a room. I was with you until that very last second. All in on 17 black. Dude, you know what's funny, Tam? That's like the fifth time I've ever heard that. I'm up 700 this weekend. That's true. I guess well, I mean, I can't agree with that sentiment. I watched the homie lose like 20 grand over the course of like 6 months. Like I watched them like lose 20 G's over 6 months. And not one time we left the casino he was up, bro. That's because it's a video. I don't internet. Trying to remember. Like we started going to Bicycle Casino for like a month. And then we went to Hawaiian Gardens. And then we went to Morongo and Pachanga for a couple months. And then we did turnaround trips to Vegas every other weekend for another like 3 months. Like he would get in the car on Friday after work and we would drive to Vegas, get to Vegas at maybe, 3, 5 in the morning, get to the casino, bro. He would just start gambling. And then we eat a buffet, rent a cheap hotel, go to sleep, wake up, hit the buffet again, gamble, and then go home. And my man was negative every single time. What is it? I don't remember, dude. I think blackjack. I want to say blackjack. I'm not even looking at any references. I was just checking my emails. Okay. Art, in that case, sell me your Pokemon stuff. Oh. 40-50 positive negative ratio. Where your friend might suck. I'm pretty sure he sucks, bro. There's no doubt in my mind he sucks. I don't gamble. I play 21 if I do gamble. The second I make money, the second I'm in the positive, I dip. I don't sell 70. No, bro, I'll buy it at like 85, 90, depending on what it is. I just want to buy stuff. I get bored, bro. I've been buying a lot. I'm buying a lot. Yeah, I'm so cash poor right now. I'm buying a lot. But yeah, no. The second, dude, if I play 21 or whatever the hell the game's called, the second I'm up like $20, bro, I'm out. Cash out. Mostly, yeah. I don't play the slots. I either play, what is it, roulette. Again, I think collectively you got to keep this in mind. I've gambled maybe 10 times in my life. Besides shooting dice with the homies, I've gambled maybe 10 times in my life. So it was either, 21 or the roulette. And the second I'm up, I dip, bro. Whether it's $5, whether it's $10, bro. If I'm up, I'm out. Yeah, again, you're saying shit I don't know, bro. You sound Asian. That's how I know you're loud or tired. Alright? The second we talk about gambling, bro, you just start typing. This shop said they only had been one SP and they got wrecked on all 6? Dude, we opened up 6 boxes of Gundam and didn't pull anything. It's just understanding gambling. Whenever we used to go gambling, bro, I would hit up the homies. Like we grew up in a Lao community. Like I'm Cambodian, but like all of my friends were Lao. I hit up all the Lao homies, bro. Like, yo, let's go. It's just what it was, bro. They understood gambling better than them. They got it down to a science. Which is funny because they're all still poor at the time for the most part, just because the addiction kicks in after a while. I don't know if that goes for you. Like it seems like you're well aware enough to kind of dial it back when necessary. But for them, even when they were up big, bro, they were like, "Go, I can be up bigger," and they would just do it, and then not be up bigger. All right, yeah. If any, I don't stop till I hit real big. Oh, okay. Well, if anybody wants any pitch black, I have 90 TBs left. I think MSRP is 60. Market is 77. I have it at 65. I don't think it's bad. I'll call that MSRP. Then we went to casino and my other buddy got up to 300 roulette and blew it all in slots. Yeah, bro. 300 by the start of the day, down 100, up 700 by the end. Yeah, that's good. Again, I think collectively in the 10 times I've gambled, I've walked away with like $105. Oh man. Bro, I can't wait for this. I don't want to talk. I do want to, man. Not really. I don't want to. I guess go extreme, but I can't wait till this administration's done, bro. God damn. Every time I click something, it's like this man is doing some deal where he's making a shit ton of money. You know how I know the economy is bad, bro? There's white people that are delivering my Postmates. You know? For the last like 5 times, bro, all of my deliveries have been by white people, and I go, damn. That's how you know it's bad. I overpaid for a box yesterday and got smacked. What box? Oh, for 40 SIOS and Ascended as well. Dude, I'm 7 bundles in the negative for Ascended. 7 bundles. So what's that at full market? So it's like $595 negative on Ascended. God of War Premium Collection? Yeah, ours are all bundles. Like, I've been ripping a bundle a day. I think I have like 20, 30 of these left, and I've literally been ripping a bundle a day. But the other day I was like, look, I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm due, right? Exponential. Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. $165 a box. What was that, for 12 packs? It's not bad, $13.75. Unless it's 10 packs, then that's bad. There's 10 packs in there. You did pretty terrible. If it's 12 packs, you're just under market. Which 10? Oh shit. Dio, bro. Oh. I have it at 13.5, Tam. I have 151 at 25, Prismatic at 12.50, and then Ascended at 13.5. Ascended is dude. I said this earlier. I mean, again, it's no fault of RGPs. It's just fucking sometimes it happens. But me and Adam were talking about, we saw one SIR out of like 240-ish packs before the second one was hit. That's crazy. I should have just ripped it. I mean, so for me, Tam, it's one of those things where it's like, I like to believe that even if you hit nothing with me, at least you're saving, $2.50 on average. Like, most people have Ascended for $16 or $17. Oh yeah, no, bro, you can't. But you know what? It's the friends you made along the way, though. You know? That's the thing with Prismatic, bro. Let me see. So that Iono's Belly Bolt in a 10. If you get a 10. Last sold for shit. It's the bear market. It's the bear market right now. We'll have this conversation in September. Look, September, October, November, we'll have this conversation. Hey, Stevens Metagross. Alright, sold for like $400. Alright. Stevens Metagross sold for like $400. Oh, we're chilling. Alright. Just wait. Wait till September, October, November. 2 weeks ago at ZG. Yeah, dude, it's all bad right now. There's some stuff I'm holding that's just not doing well. There's some stuff I'm holding that is just not doing well. But I was able to buy a new car though with the Pikachus. So it's not all bad for me. And I still have one Pikachu left. I'm not doing bad. Tam, I'll ask you, Tam, was that all you? Well, that beta Ariel just sold how much? Tam, did you just rip that box on your own, or did you like rip it with homies? If you ripped it with homies, that's not too bad. You didn't die too bad. You ripped it alone, then yeah. I haven't even looked at my collector in a while. That Gardevoir box. Did you rip it alone? Or did you split? Sold almost 20k worth of Gundam this afternoon. Fudge. We're down bad, boys. We each ripped. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Tam, you should have just rip pitch black, dude. Just rip pitch black. Have fun, bro. Have fun with these sets while they're cheap. All right. Because at this point, again, you're not. When a pack is $5, $6. Well, I guess I'll say 5 to 7. It's just having fun. And I missed that. They got the Roxy SIR. Hell yeah, dude. I still like Chaos. I wish I can get more. I'm gonna get more booster boxes later. But I like Chaos enough to. I want more. I want to rip more. I think it's legitimately a fun set. Just everybody just. Again, they want $1,000 cards, bro, at $5 a pack. You're not gonna get that. My 100 out of 110 Fusion Strike and Chilling Rain. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll never have that again. I mean, we will. We will. After 30th, I think 30th cools down. And then win in waves until we see an SIR with an old Pokemon that we truly love. Win in waves, whatever that set is, for the first like 5 to 6 boxes. It's just gonna be slow. Truly believe that. Like once the Mega Block is done, Yeah, once the mega block is done, and then we get into the winds and waves, we'll see what happens. Delta stream or something. Delta. Do I think people are gonna? People are dumping Ascended right now for 30th, bro. Yeah, we've talked about this a million times. It's the same shit every summer. People hear what's gonna come out at the end of the year. They dump whatever's popular for whatever is gonna come out in the middle or towards the back end of the year. Then, you know, the people who still want it rip it, and then as they rip it, you know, it gets harder and harder to find the chases, and all of a sudden it's back up again. Delta Rain. Here we go. Chocolate Rain. Yeah, Ascended is just under $14 a pack. Just under 14. But like loose packs are tricky now because apparently you can weigh them. I don't know. Well, let me do a giveaway and just get the hell out of here. Let's do a giveaway so we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, because God Pack, yeah, it's, you know, all that shit's weighable. So that's why, like, these packs, I'm happy I broke them down myself. The Prismatic, I broke them down myself, so there was no funny business. What do I give away? More perfect order. Give away OPO5. Why does everyone want OPO5 all of a sudden? All of a sudden. I'm just kidding. And I truly miss whipping One Piece, man. I used to hop on the stream and just whip boxes. Not anymore. I used to have fun, man. I'm waiting for my Otis Sig to come back. What is that in a 10? I don't know prices of anything anymore. Yeah, I sent all of my... I have a bunch of... all my stuff is pre-sold because I have a guy waiting. I have all of my tournament and participant stuff at PSA. I have all of my like winter promos, my tournament promos, my Bandai, you know, member or not my Bandai participant promos, my offline series stuff. Yeah, I have a ton of promos over the years that I obviously from playing I collected. They're all being great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna PC any of it. I don't know, man. As much as I love it, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. In a sense of, I don't know. I think it's the attachment of being tied to the hobby, or if not to the hobby, but like, you know, you're navigating all this. And you're being grouped in with the terrible people. You know, Rico with the 17. It's like 18. Oh, that's gross. Such an ugly card too, dude. I know it's your PC. You okay with the 11? It's such an ugly artwork. I hate that card. Like, I truly hate that card. I remember when I pulled it and I graded it immediately and just sold it. Yo, Rob with the 2 years. Goddamn. Shout out you guys. It's only PC because I pulled it, yeah. That's fair. I love how the alternate art secret is $250. This is so dumb, bro. If I don't buy it, I don't really have as much attachment. Yeah, that's true. If I buy it, yeah, that's how I am right now, dude. I just, because I've been buying so many random things, I have no attachment to like most of the stuff I own anymore. Let me post these on the website. Website. One 555-94228. Megaloshios. I don't think this one has a certain number or image. 5640. Oh, it doesn't have a picture. I need a scan. Perfect Order, Chaos, Pitch Black. I think I only have him by the ETBs, and I have him for 65 in ETB. 65 divided by 9 is 7.2. Everything else, though, I think it's $7 a pack, yeah. Or no. I think it's like whatever I have left of Pitch or Perfect Order and Chaos, I think I'm doing like $6 a pack. Pitch Black Crash Hard? No, Pitch Black is doing well. It's still solid. It's just like I said, the problem with these cooldown sets, it's they get announced at the same time as bigger sets. So everybody's like, okay. Which, again, for me as the hobby, bro, I love it. As a collector of sorts, I love it. Because you get a rip at MSRP again, and then you get to enjoy these cards grow. This thing is $192. How many Perfect Order? I don't have a lot of Perfect Order left, if I'm being honest. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I have 25. Yeah, I mean everything's like $250 where it starts. I think most people are selling pitch black at like 7 to 750 per box. So let's just call it 7 1/4 and meet in the middle. That's still $260 a box. You forget I'm professional cheap, bro. I'm the professional at being cheap. No, it's just like, again, so the stuff I get from distro, I can take a little, I can sell it for a little less. And still make a margin. Just because if you guys want any more, it's basically, you know, pre-orders. Oh, my fan died. Damn it. Oh. It's so freaking hot. Dr. Ire bust. One more Pecco. Yeah, no, more Pecco is good. Oh, there's a lot of good cards in there, dude. It's just like I said, it's gonna get overshadowed. I mean, Art, you've been in the damn game long enough, bro. I don't need to fucking be preachy to you. You wait 6 months to a year, and it's all just because it's still too new to be compared. But at MSRP though, it's like that's fine. But I get what you're saying, you know, about the $750 a pack. You know, that is right in the butt. 260 to get 70. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but yeah, if you're talking, you just FOMO'd. What'd you FOMO'd? You FOMO'd with me, or you FOMO'd on the internet? What'd you? Rob, no. No. You should have FOMO'd sooner. Rob. Tamer got the 2 bundles. 25 packs of perfect order. Yeah, Tamer picked up the 2 bundles. You should have asked earlier. Tamer pulled the Zero Aura. I'm sorry. Tamer said Rob left me with 2, cool. And then he went for it. Then it paid off. I have ETBs. I can refund you the rest if you want an ETB. Message! Oh, you hadn't sent it yet? Okay, so that was an old one. Okay. Thank goodness, Rob. Okay. Yeah, I told you my it works super late. Yeah, dude, I have Chaos, Perfect Order, and 6. Like, look, man, you guys want cheap? I can do cheap. To a degree. But 1 in the bank? Okay. Let's put 1 in the bank. Well, I gotta start a new ETB. Oh, that's what I should do, huh? I'll join you, Tam. Hold on. Let's do... Hold on, Tam. My nipples are falling off of my chest. I almost forgot my own pattern. Alright, Tammer. If you don't hit Tam, I'm gonna open up the mega. Thanks for the decks. Yeah, I got you, bro. No worries. It's so freaking hot in this garage. Holy hell. Speakers going hammer. Blamer. Yeah, it was just taking up space, bro. You're welcome. 24/7. Yeah, dude. I bet. Inside of the house is, I have the AT going on. Inside of the house is like 62 degrees. But in the garage, I got nothing. Damn, 110, bro? That's gross. My butt would sweat all day. Da-da-da. Aren't you by the coast? Yeah. But I don't have the garage open. The garage is closed. My place is 10 degrees. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, my place is way cooler than most people. No, yeah, no. Dude, if it's like 78 degrees, I complain. All right, I didn't work hard to be hot. And bust my ass off for years. Just hits, by the way, I got you. Yeah, dude, it's crazy that I've seen people work their ass off and they go, yeah, I'm going to retire in Arizona and then live in AC. What you doing, bro? I'm going to move, actually, you know, but again, I was going to say something about Utah, but at least Utah looks good. But it's just like, damn, doing all that and then retiring in the hot desert. If you haven't seen my typing, I feel like I got dumber. Yeah, I mean, you gotta read every day. Manga, I read a lot of manga to keep up with like my reading comprehension. Obviously, I'm typing all the time because I'm doing invoices and all that stuff. There's a lot of little things I do to keep my brain healthy. But I make sure it's in a fun way, or if it's in a way that, you know, doesn't feel like work. But I read a lot of manga, not the dumb stuff. I read a lot of like slice of life or mystery manga. I used to read a lot of books. I used to until you know, everything sounded the same after a while. Like, I don't know why Stephen King is the master of horror, bro. None of that shit is scary. Spupa. I'll read a Stephen King book and go, I don't get it. What was scary? Yeah, bro, you gotta sharpen up those senses. Dude, just go pick up a job at somewhere fun. You know? You deserved it. What books are actually scary? Isn't it all imagination? Well, that's what I'm saying. You can, like, if you give me a book that'll make my mind go all over the place, yeah, cool, you know? But, like, I read his books and they're just racist. Could go work. Nah, car shops are terrible, bro. Like, if I could work anywhere right now, if I had to, well, not that I don't have. Like, if I just had to go out back into the work world, I would be like a porter at a dealership. We read 50 Shades of Grey? Yeah. I would work at a car dealership as a porter, bro, and just go wash cars and drop them off. Get paid a decent amount because we're in California. Just get some relaxed time before you have to go back on the grind. Slow money better than no money. Every day I try to accumulate wealth. If I go by a day, bro, and I didn't sell anything or buy something to make profit later, don't tell. Didn't you tell? Yeah, my buddy at Morongo makes bank, bro. Yeah, he drives a bunch of nice cars. Go be a valet at fucking Bicycle Casino or something, or Pachanga. And, or be a dealer, bro. Dealers get paid out well too. You know, there's always going to be a job. And the funny... So, the reason why I hate society so much is we glorify... job titles rather than wage. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if I'm gonna stroke someone's ego, bro, I'm gonna stroke their wage, not their job title. I have a lot of friends who are doctors who make as much as my friends who are contractors, who make as much who are barbers, bro. I have a friend, the homie Ron. I don't want to show his number. The homie Ron, I told you guys, he does hair. He's a barber. The dude fucking clears like $300K a year as a barber. So it's just, unfortunately, again, you argue with a wall if you're offended by it, but it's like, I don't know, we're so detached from what someone's making than their job title. Like, I remember when I was working on shoes, dude. Like, I was doing customization for shoes. I was making more than my buddy who was like third year into being a cop. Like, I think, again, just working on shoes every day for the last like year. I think that year I cleared 6 figures. But because he was a cop, everybody's like, damn, man, the homie's a cop. That's crazy, bro. Like, crazy work. Like, good for you. And I'm like, I make more than him. But he probably gotta be real good. Nah, it's just connections, bro. Like, again, I guarantee you, if you had a really good year at you know, Morongo doing valet, bro, you can clear 100K. You know? If you had a really good solid year at Morongo, I guarantee you can clear 100 grand, bro. Huh?
I said the odds of anything so good.
No, Dennis. I'm not sure if you know Dennis. The guy I used to live down the street from, Dennis, Danny, and Joe. The guys we used to race with. Dennis has been a valet at Morongo since I've known him which was like 10 years. Dennis cleared on average. Again, this was back in 2013.
Are you talking about working?
No, it was a valet. Working as a valet.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant gambling.
No, working as a valet cleared on average 70K a year.
Oh yeah, the tips alone.
Yeah. Again, it's just you can make money anywhere. It's just like, in America we love to be like, yeah, but he's not a doctor or a lawyer. It's like, I also don't have $500,000 in debt. Like, I think I'm doing better. It was. I mean, look. A barber is a fucking barber, bro. There's only a certain echelon you get to be good at being a barber, right? I don't care what a barber has to say. You fucking cut hair. It's not rocket scientists. Right? I'm not asking you to code. I'm not asking you to program. You're not building me a motor. All right? If you were so good at cutting hair, it wouldn't grow back in 2 weeks. Damn, that's back. Sorry. I just have a thing against barbers, bro. They're so expensive. They want lawyer hourly for cutting hair, bro. You can go fucking goat. Coding is easy. No, cutting hair is easy. There's a reason why they sell fucking hair trimmers to people, and then you can practice on your homie every 3 days when his hair grows back. That's why people are able to do it after a 3-month boot camp. I guarantee you, there's people who've been cutting hair who mastered the art in less time, and then will lie to you that they have a lifetime of experience, and that's why they're so good. Pain. How many packs of chaos? Let me check. Dude, go for pitch black. ETBs. At least you get a promo. Or you just want to spend less, huh? That's fine. That's fine. You just want to spend less. Buy 3 packs. You know? So here's the truth of the matter is that I worked when I was personal banking, I worked with a guy who worked at McDonald's since he was like 15 in the early 2000s. He was able to franchise his own 2 locations in 15 years, and he was clearing that stacks. I don't want to say the amount, but he was well into 6 figures comfortably, bro. That's McDonald's. You take that same amount of time, you put it into being a lawyer, you put it in a doctor, into a surgeon, architect, an engineer. By the time you're done with school and you get your first paycheck, fuck it, let's call it your first 5 checks, you're still, you know, $500,000 in the hole. Again, it's all gotta do something else. Yeah, bro, just have fun with it right now. That's all I can tell you, man. As a guy who's again worked his ass off for the better half of his life, and I'm finally reaping the benefits, bro. I can tell you now, there's no set course into making money, man. It's nice to know that you can venture into something that makes a lot of money, like being a plumber, engineer, obviously. Fucking even Tesla mechanics make bank. But it's just one of those things, bro. Like, if you put all your efforts into, you know, I don't know, funding your paycheck through your education. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying there's other ways to navigate around it. Pokemon last year? Yeah, dude. Bro, Art, there's people who made $1 million last year vending, and they're not even famous. There are legit people I know that opened a shop at Frankenson's last year. They bought a booth at Frankenson's last year, and then we'll have conversations, and then he's like, "Yeah, dude, I cleared probably like $400K this year, after taxes." You just, again, it's you gotta put familiarity aside, bro, and just fucking. Again, for me, if I can make $100 a day, I've done something good. You know, vending isn't the way right now. You're gonna be doing a lot of buying, but for me, again, I'm buying a ton, bro. I've been over leveraging. I bought a bunch of 151 in Prismatic that I'm able to sit on for a couple of months, you know, maybe a couple of years if I need to. I bought a bunch of slabs and singles I'm able to sit on. The collection I bought from Himi, bro, I only made $800 off of that so far. You know, that was a $32,000 lot. Again, I say this as being braggadocious. Paid him out $32,000. $800 I've made in the last month from this units. So, like I said, you know, just by being present and not, you know, being the normal and just kind of staying in my course, navigating it until I got better at it. Chilling. That's just me, though. Again, not financial advice because it may not work for everybody. Frank's also gathers people. Yeah, Frank's is a massive hub. And then Tam, I think I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 10. 23. These are all coming from the that collection box none of you guys wanted. That Greninja Perfect Order collection box none of you guys wanted. The one where I had 2 cases and no one wanted it. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna break it down. Is that for me? Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, anything, as long as you're making money. As long as at the end of the day you're just making some type of money that isn't in the negative of what you just spent, I think you're fine. For the time being. Because I mean, you really think about it, bro. What's so bad about a 9 to 5 as opposed to what you're doing now? You know? Like you really got to process that, bro. So won't be making money. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is Pokemon. Is this Tamer's box? Yes. And she really got 3 full-ass ETBs. Alright, Riku. I like my Hidden Fates box. I don't want to give it up here. Yeah, again, like I said, it's just whatever you're doing now, or whatever you plan on doing is better than what you're doing now. If it comes to, you know, you wanting to make money. That's how I see it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not smart. Well, at least I don't think I'm smart. I don't think I'm successful, but I learned a long time ago, man. I'd rather be happy. School, yeah, but and then what? Oh yeah, no, healthcare is always good, bro. Healthcare is always good. Healthcare, customer service, always good. Food, I mean, food shit. Like, the food industry is terrible. It's a terrible job. Sometimes it pays well, but it's just so stressful. I would rather 100% do anything else besides being in the kitchen at a busy restaurant. Dude, like you can do overnight security at, you know, the fucking shipping yard in what is it? What's that place? Not Florence. What's after Long Beach? The ghetto. Sent for Chaos, you tripping, bro. Good luck, Tam. Hopefully you don't die. Yeah, right now, there's a place I used to work at when I was 19 in 2007. A place called Lao Hmong Security. Literally, Lao and Hmong, like Lao Hmong people. Lao Hmong Security at the Long Beach port. Right now, they're paying, on average, $26 an hour. Just to stand around and let people in. Again, it's not the job you wanted, but for $26 an hour, bro, you can do cartwheels. You know, pay me to skedaddle and hop in the skip. Let's get it, Tam. Good luck, sir. I went to the bank for show. First 3 counts. Again, bro, it's just, I don't know how to explain it without being like mean about it. But anything you want to do that ends up making you more money than what you're doing now is 100% better than what you're doing now. If that makes sense. You know, I surround myself with millionaires, bro. If I'm being honest. I surrounded myself with the homies back in Long Beach, and my hopes and dreams stayed with them, bro. As long as for me it was like, oh yeah, you know, I want to do this, and if I do this, it was always ifs, bro. Then when we made money, we pretended to be rich, we'd go to Vegas, rent a house, buy some Yeezys, some Louis Vuitton, bro, and then, you know, when I was able to make enough money to invest in the hookah lounge, I started hanging out with people who were just legit rich, bro, and I had no idea they were rich. And they showed me what rich people do, which was not spend money on dumb shit. And I was like, oh, okay. So I started hanging out with millionaires. And then because I hung out with rich people who are successful, that's where my mind went. You are a product of your homies. No, that's a sentiment most people don't want to believe. I did 26 an hour, bro. That's enough to work for 5 years and then go buy a big ass house in Michigan or Tennessee, Alabama. That's about 50K a year, 42 to 50K a year, I guess, depending on what your tax bracket is. That's how I got into Gundam, yeah, man. And Gundam's doing well. And Rob, look, I'm glad I got you into Gundam. It was the necessary thing to do. But no, you're a product of who you hang out with, man. And unfortunately, sometimes you gotta let go of the homies. You know, again, I moved to where I moved to, bro, and never looked back. I look at some of the homies and they're not doing bad by any means. I'm not looking down on them, but they're still in a city that's being plagued by the things that I found reason to leave. And I'm just happy I'm not there anymore. And now I have no friends. The people I talk to the most are my wife and you guys. I'm being completely honest. But I like being alone, bro. I just want to be invited to the party, you know? I don't want to. I just like to know that someone remembered to invite me. Oh, I missed the sleeve. Come on, Tamer! Or not Tamer. Cam! Sorry, I combined both of you guys. Rob, you want to do me a favor that's going to hurt? For me to admit to you out loud? Get an ETB of pitch black so we can guarantee ourselves another SIR in that case. Because it seems like every time you try to get something, there's a hit followed after. You know? If you want if you want to guarantee a hit, you let Rob go first, and then you're like, okay, I'll go after him. Trying to get you to buy two TV. No, bro, you get one. Eventually, again, I'm not saying it's going to be the next hit, but it'll guarantee me that there's an SIR in that case. 65, Rob. Near MSRP. It's $5 over MSRP. But it just guarantees whoever buys out next will have an SIR. Unless somehow Rob pulls one. Xerneas. Which, Rob, I hope you pull one. You're getting hits, just not. Being crazy. Wow, that's so funny. Look, you can see my forehead line. because I frown so much. It's just, it's permanently there. That's hilarious. Holy shit. You feel like you fine after the firework thing, or do you think you got? No, I feel fine after the head injury. Again, I don't know if it was like a firework or it was like a BB gun or a bullet or a 22 or something. Something hit the back of my head. Now there's a dent, bro. Like if you ever come to swing by the house again, there's legit a dent. Like it's a divot. And I was like, oh shit. Like, I don't know what happened. If to help you unload the ATV sticks. Brokey! Yeah, I appreciate that art. Yeah, dude, it was just crazy. I mean, it's not the first time, again, allegedly, that I've been shot at. I'm not worried about dying. I'm just... My wife and kid are in good hands if I do. But it's like, what a way to go. You know? What happened, bro? Got taken out by a fucking Roman candle, bro. In an alleyway with the homies. Went back to the ghetto for one day. Twas the 5th of July, and I got taken out by a sparkler. God damn. You know, my wife is gonna have to explain that to my daughter. What happened to daddy? But he got eaten by alligators. For all this, one art rare. Or 2 art rares, never mind. Yeah, Tam, I'm gonna card saver that Froakie. It does look like a 10. In my opinion. We can send it later when bulk opens up, or you can take it. I'm leaving it in the card saver to let you know that I'm like 100% sure that'll 10. Alright, come on. Alright. Cam to cam to. Here's what I will give you one. Try to pull you something. We can pull a side duck. All will be okay. We can pull a side duck. Heliolisk, you know, we'll take it, bro. Fuck. Take it. It's a hit out of Ascendant. We'll take it. I'm sorry, Tam. I appreciate you going in on the order. But hopefully a Heliolisk makes up for the traumatic events that have just transpired. I appreciate the hell out of you, homie. Sorry you had to go through this. You will be remembered. But damn, again, yeah, no, seriously, appreciate the big, massive order. Rest in spaghetti. I'm a pastafarian. Alright, Tam, look away, bro. Rob, left or right? Never forget, yeah. Never forgetty. Rest in spaghetti. No, I am a registered pastafarian though. Yeah. If I wanted to, I can take my driver's license photo with a pasta strainer. Legally, I'm allowed to. Per my religion. You know? If you pull a dark eye or chandelier, I'm like sweating like a fucking... I gotta stop cussing. Like a southern racist, bro. Is your kid gonna pick up? Oh, she's already picking up on the cussing, bro. It's so bad. But she catches herself, though, and she apologizes for it. So... Robert! Yeah, she'll cuss and she goes, sorry, daddy, I said it. Because she repeats it and tells me not to say it, if that makes sense. So if I go, fuck, and then she goes, daddy, you shouldn't say fuck. And then she goes, sorry, I said it. He says left. Matters not to cuss. Yeah, I mean, as a like, I want to agree with you. I really do, and I do to a degree agree with you. I guess it has to be coupled with bad behavior. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if my daughter cusses up a storm and she does nothing but good, then I'm like, cool. You know, I raised a good human being who unfortunately just won't stop cussing. But again, you know, that you know, begs the question of how soon do we know? Causing a scene, yeah. They were colored people, huh? Just kidding. No, it's bad. You know what's funny? I say that, but I moved into a really white city, bro, and all these kids are terrible. I moved into a really white city. Race has nothing to do with it, bro. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 100%. No, yeah, all the kids around me are just terrible kids, bro. Like, all of the videos you see of the kids doing the wheelies on the internet and yada, yada, yada. Those all Huntington, Newport kids. It's funny too, because I have homies that'll be like, look, you see all the ghetto people that came down to Newport and caused a ruckus, all the IE people, and the police were like, nah, bro, it was 60% people from Arizona. And, you know, it's like, it was not the ghetto people. It was 60% of people from Arizona, and it was like 30% local. I was like, shit. I like Gabe cuss, but he only does it after asking me, and only you don't go. Yeah, I get cussing is. I mean, I learned as a parent, man. Everything is, as long as your kid does good, and I don't mean do well. I mean does good. You know, and I say that as a guy. I won't talk about certain things I've done in the past because I hate when people talk about themselves to make themselves look and feel tough. So I won't. But I've done a lot of, you know, terrible things, but then, you know, I've done a lot of good things that, you know, don't associate with terrible things. Just because I cuss, you know what I'm talking about? So, like, it offsets. I believe I'm a good person. You know, I've never ran over a horse or anything. But, you know, I've done charity work. You see? Parents are all around them. Yeah, probably because their parents taught them the role. Yeah, no, it's exactly. Like, my daughter knows straight up, bro. She ain't shit. I love my daughter to death, and she knows that. She understands she's my everything, but she's not important to other people. I say that though, but the other day she wanted an orange creamsicle of some sort, and I was like, oh, the Rob Lexer. I was like, oh, the Wiener Schnitzel has it. So we went to Wiener Schnitzel. The Mexican lady was like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at your hair. She's so adorable. And she looks at the worker and she goes, am I pretty enough for French fries? And the lady was like, I got you, sweetie. She proceeds to put 2 large fries inside of her bag, bro. For free. I want to humble her, bro, but it's just... sometimes the world isn't there when you need him. I've never heard that before. She said, I'm not pretty enough. Perfect. She is pretty enough for fries. That's not the point, Rob. I need other people to shut her down, bro. As a dad, I can't... you know, I can't tear her down. The world will do that enough for her. But obviously, we're not working fast enough. She had her... Look, real talk. You got... I really enjoyed... I think Wiener Schnitzel fries and Del Taco fries are top 2 in the game. Wiener Schnitzel and Del Taco fries, top 2 in the game. Just have her doing some... well, I can't... I want to teach her Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu because her grandpa is he's a trainer and he's a coach for A-Team in Westminster. But I don't think her anger will let her. What's that? Huh? Oh. What happened? Made in the tub? You know it's you can pull the top up so it lifts the butt up.
Oh no.
Rob, 4 out of 9, not terrible, but Rob, I appreciate your experiments. Alright. So Rob, hold on. Thank you for indulging in my experiment. Which leads me to believe, you guys, now there's guaranteed an SIR in that case. Guaranteed an SIR in that case. Rob, I will... because you've been supporting all week. Well, shit. I tried! Look, that was a $30 swing and a miss. I feel terrible. Why? Eat it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, eat it. It's fine. I'm gonna degen on something BRB. Alright, I guess I'll wait until you finish degenning. He's gonna rip open a box at home. I guess we'll wait till he's done. How much was an ETB? 65. Set for you got your assholes, bro. Got the dicks. Oh. Yo, Art! Crazy, bro. I'll let him know when he gets back. Yo, Art, man. Yo, did you try out those sleeves, though? Don't. Let's not pretend they're not cool. Alright, Tam, left or right? Came back to... This called me a dick without even reading the message. Huh? No, I read the message. I said, yo, good looking. What? I think you're mishearing, bro. I said, yo, good looking. Oh, in general. Yeah, before, yeah. Before, yeah, you were a dick. On the premise. Before you alerted me you had sent. And read the message. Look, I'm a firm believer of do good, be good, and good things will happen. I don't want to call it karma. Because it's just, you know, eventually people recognize, you know, what you are and who you are. And, you know, they'll return it. It's the same reason all these family-friendly ribbon shippers are doing well. Alright, Tam, I'm assuming you want the sleeves and not the deck box. Massive, massive deck. Just hit sleeve and promo. Hit sleeves and promo. Well, since your bag is getting pretty thick. Is it getting thick? Am I tripping? It's not getting thick. All right, Rob. I got some people looking for some Gundam for me. All right, Tam. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope. I know there's another SIR in the game. It's just a matter of who pulls it. Our best case we've ever seen, though, I think it was Prismatic. In that one case, we hit like 6 SIRs. It's fucking crazy. Granted, there were two. There was one demigod pack, but still. Pam, when's the next time you're gonna be down, bro? Maybe all of us Asians should meet up and hang out. Me, you, Art, Koki, Broly. Rob is an honorary Asian. Rob is Asian. Brian Brian's mod from RGP's is Asian. He lives in the valley. Your family invasion. Your brother's actually coming. Oh, he's done with school? Hell yeah. Congrats. Or is he just coming home for the week? I bought a beta altart. Look, bro. I saw the beta altarts. The fucking Wing Zero. I gotta stop cussing. It's like 20k lowest listed or something. Crazy. Which one did you get? And then Rob, I have someone actively looking for Gundam cases for us. And then also, Rob, Art did the amazing thing and gifted you an ETB for sucking so badly the last. Ariel, it's JP. Oh, okay. Yeah, Art was like, damn, bro, that sucks. Let me just buy him a whole ass ETB. So shout out Art. Cam, that was a no-go. But I appreciate you. That Chandelure is sick, man. He's got some health stuff. He's got. Oh, okay, I got you. But congrats on the graduation. Bro, I didn't think I was gonna like Chandelure as a Pokemon, but I get it. I get it. I don't know what it is, man. But I get it. Backup member of the Disney Orchestra? Hell yeah! I have a lot of friends who work for and with Disney. Few part-time gigs, yeah, dude. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, my buddy is a theater major, and he's got a pretty solid gig with she won like 2 Emmys not too long ago. For her work as a thespian. So whenever he gets rich and famous, I'm gonna write his coattails. Ripped as a rude if it. No, I got you, bro. You're good. I appreciate the hell out of you, Pam. Roberto, left or right? Shout out Art though for it. What up, Omar? Left again, bro. I'm gonna keep that there. That's my lucky, bro. If no hit comes out, I'm gonna rip it out. Or I'm gonna sell it to you last. And Rob got. Oh, again, shout out Art. Being the homie. I've never seen a man just down on his luck, right? Witness another man get bent over on poles, and then it was like, damn, bro, I feel bad. Alright. The intentions were pure, but the process was pretty funny. Should have just bought a Senate like I originally planned. Nah, bro, you did well. Look, Tim, if it makes you feel terrible, I will lose money on this. Because, again, I paid $13.50. But because you've supported and I made some money off of you, if you want Ascended, I will 13 and pack you. 13 and pack. Because I am so confident that you would have got nothing anyway. We'll look at my order first. bro. Another one? All right, we'll see what happens. All right, Art, I appreciate you. I'll do something for you, man. Nah, it's cool. Nah, bro. I got you. I got you on behalf of them. And then, yeah, Art said another one for Tam because Tam got rinsed. Shout out Art. Just spreading my wins from Vegas, yo. I'll get you back with something. I got you. It's very rare people on my stream gift each other stuff. Very, very rare, bro. This is not a stream where people do nice things. Look, Rob, returning a new leaf, bro. What does Stockton Broly always say? Much love, fam. Too kind, too kind. I've been practicing saying that for the last 2 years. The Decky! Shout out Art. He's officially the GOAT. Nah, WTF, mate. Thank you, sir. That is too kind. Yeah, bro, Tam wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, bro. That's the crazy part. Just kidding. I don't know that though. I don't know what type of human being he is. I could be correct. Yo, I'm gonna go sit in the car with the AC on, bro, after this. I'm about to start streaming from the car. I'm about to pull the car in the garage, set up the computer, and just stream in the car with the AC on. Chandelure. Typically, we get 4 hits out of an ETB. We're at 4. We got 4 early, which means this will be either an SIR or an Art Rare. Or it was an EX. I was close. Dyes of carbon. No, bro. You leave the garage open. Come on, bro. Just put the ass out. Damn, no Art Rare, but 5 out of 9. Not too shabby. Wait, this is for Rob, right? It wasn't for Rob. I don't think I've ever seen your garage. Well, yeah, I usually pop it open. Shout out Art again. That means, so look, Rob, you just take the MSRP packs, right? You divide that into 2 because you got an ETB free, and we're back, Rob. We're back at below MSRP. We did it, Rob. Below MSRP, bro. We did it. We're back, boys. Once again, shout out Art. Tam, left or right? Yeah, the back of my kneecaps is wet, bro. What? That's crazy. You pick. You don't tell me what to do. Hold on. Because let's let Art pick. Look, this thing can jumpstart like 30 cars. Shit. I get in my fan real fast. Woo! We back! Oh my god! Alright, we're back.
Try so hard to take my eyes off you. I'm about to lose my common sense. The moment when you showed up, then I knew, oh my, here we go again. Are you coming back to my life after all
Hold on.
said and done? Are you coming back to my life? I thought that you were gone.
Go left. Left it is. Good luck. Again, once again, shout out Art for the generosity. Much love, much love. I think Art was the first person in the history of our 2 years of streaming that's ever gifted someone. You get the promo, but you don't get no sleeves. Your bag is reaching to the point of it doesn't work anymore with one box. Shout out Art again. Tam, good luck, sir. Hopefully Darkrai. Hopefully, we already pulled a gold. Hopefully Darkrai, I really want to see Chandelure. Slow bro! So freaking hot, my fan died. I have to recharge it.
So you can't.
I can't put it on full power because it takes too much power to where it's charging. So I have to leave it on. I have to leave it on 1. Didn't have that one. Well, you still won't. Wait, what? I put it back. That one sucks. This thing's amazing. I was dying for an hour because I was like, oh, I have the charger in here. Let me charge it. Now I'm not dying. Come on! Dude, I don't... You know what's crazy? Say what you will about this set. I don't think we even pulled... We ripped a booster box case and 2 cases of ETBs, roughly. Let me see. And hold on, let me see. So 1 full booster box case, 2 cases of ETBs almost. No more Pekko, no Chandelure, no Gwyn. Oh no, we pulled a Gwyn. No Gladion. Like we pulled 1 Darkrai. I don't think we pulled a Zero Aura yet. I don't think we pulled a Brave Bangle or a Crushing Hammer. We for sure haven't pulled a Wilmer. We haven't pulled a Dark Bell. We haven't pulled a Tremendous Bomb. There are regular common, or not common, but regular cards that we haven't pulled. Out of what? What's the math on that? 2 cases, 90, 180 packs plus 216 is 396. 396 packs. Still missing like 10 cards. That again, that of the 10, 2 are art rare, 2 are SIRs. More Pecco. Yeah, but we haven't pulled it. It was in the case, but we haven't pulled it. It only counts if it's on stream. Come on, Riku. Everyone know that. You know? It's like when people talk about what they pulled, I'm like, look, bro, I need a video of you pulling it, or it doesn't count. Can we get at least one more art rare? At least one more art rare. Come on for the TAM. 3. It's been on average, yeah, 4 hits out of every ETB. Yo, good luck in art and congratulations, TAM. Yeah, Slowbro is like $20. Pick my box. It was only a remaining box that didn't have an SI. Rob, it's just in the best way possible. You're my good luck, bro. In the worst way possible. Does a slowpoke look like? Yeah, bro. That's why I have it in the card saver. I don't put shit in card savers unless it looks like a contender. But yeah, Rob, you're in the worst way possible. You're my good luck. I'm like, oh. Rob tried it, and he didn't hit. I'm working at the same time. Damn, bro. He said, I made $40 an hour. I'm going to spend $40 an hour. Crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rob. It is what it is, bro. More like over half that. That's you. All right, you guys, we got half an ETB case left. Unless anybody wants anything else, I'll leave it there. I won't pressure anybody. All right, I won't sell it off stream like I usually do. I'll leave it for the stream. And we'll see the conclusion. All right, of if there is an SIR in the ETB case. It's prime. Don't do that, Art, bro. Don't do that to people. Also, yeah, there was one Neo, Gym Hero, is pulled out of the Royal Fives. I'm not sure if you saw anything else. Just to have that conversation now. So we're not messaging each other. Alright, exclamation mark dibs! I see, that's cool, yeah. And then, Rob, how much was the aerial? So I don't know if I'm a chase. Yeah, I don't know what was in there. ALB, Kyle, Broly. I'll rate Broly. 2.2? Damn, bro. You got it like that? Man, spent $2,200 on a whim. He said, I hope I pull nothing so I can justify buying this. crazy. Yeah, you guys, I ended up buying this. I ended up winning this. I'm gonna get it authenticated. I'm not gonna get these graded. I'm just gonna get these authenticated. You know, my Marvel waifus. Oof. That's so ugly. Girl, if you don't stop. These are legit, bro. Woo! Yo, we gotta. We got it. Lowest list is 3.9. Did you pre-order Gundam First Anniversary? No, yeah, we already ripped like half a case. We were only able to get half. I tried to pre-order it, but everyone I know that has it, they have a Play Store. I don't, which is why I hope those people buy those ETBs from you. Yeah. She's not poor. She's just drawn that. Well, yeah, seriously. But yeah, Omar, yeah, we ripped like 6 boxes the other day. You know, we did well. We didn't do great. You know, obviously that set has a lot of SPs, and those are all the chases. And it's like, unless we dive into a case, I'm gonna try to get a case this week though. Check Bandai stores. That's what I mean. Oh, the nearest Bandai store to me is in San Diego, bro. I ain't driving all the way up there. Gundam. Online, they have something? Premium Bandai. I do want some of these jackets though. I want the hero jacket. Oh, I see. It says the purchased quantity exceeds the stock quantity. It won't let me. The purchase quantity exceeds the stock quantity. Fuck, bro. I love robots. Obviously, hence my name. And it's like these scalpers are taking that away from me. That's crazy. I can't have anything, bro. You know how long I've been a Bandai premium member, Omar?
Yeah. Yeah, Wing Zero. We see is RX-7, our Victory, Zaku, Exia. Damn, we got Asuka.
Comes with a deck box and a cool playmat. Oh, that playmat's dope. How long? Dude, I am the 20,000th player that's been signed up to Bandai. Right now, I think they're in the 20 millions or the 30 or the 20 millions, yeah. That's how long I've been playing the game, bro. I'm not a fucking scalper. like it sucks. Yeah, there's over 20 million registered players. I'm at like 19,000 something or something. I forgot what it was, or 21,000 something. It's crazy. Anyway, if anybody wants anything else, let me know. If not, then we're just gonna go raid Broly. How much does it cost to authenticate a card? You see submissions, price, authentication. I just want to get it authenticated. Where's that at? $105. I know you love. Yeah, bro. It just sucks. You should see all the models I have. I have a ton. Well, that sucks. Let me see. Let me try my phone. Have you been? Yeah, I've been there. You said a Senate 13? Yeah, 13 for you. I've been there. I've been there once. I loved it. But I went there when they had the RX 78 up. And then, but mainly we went to go get food. It was mainly for the food. Yeah, the Gundam statue, yeah. Wasn't I supposed to go? I'm planning on going January or February. Yeah, dude, it was. That thing is cool, man. A part of me wishes I could just jump in there. No, Tam, you're good, bro. You're fine. If no one wants anything else, like I said, I'm gonna keep trying this until my fingers go blue. Gonna be hella cold. I like the cold. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in January or February. Japan's humid. I'd rather be freezing. It's easier for me to warm up than it would be for me to cool down. I'd rather put on layers and then struggle to find an air-conditioned building. You know, let's put on more. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro. I'd rather put on a jacket. Like the last time we went there, it was like right in the middle, which was fine. Well, now I'm gonna fucking pre-order a jacket. I saw that they had the Hero Yui jacket up. Maybe I order a statue or a figurine. Why are they all real grade, bro? I want. There you go. Pearl gloss. Any more fire? Not really. I'm looking through stuff right now. I might buy the unicorn. I don't like 144 scale. I need 1/100. 144 too tiny. Even though the real grade stuff is pretty good. Oh, this is the base? Or is this like the pearlescent one? Oh, the Verka clear. I don't need the clear. Sent for 15. What the hell happened to... I said, nah, I shouldn't. Yeah, the first anniversary, they took it off. Look, they took it off. It's no longer there. Yeah, they took off the binder or the collection box. Well, now I'm annoyed. God damn, bro. Ugh. We're gonna check this out real fast. I have no self-control. Hold on. I'm trying to remember my Bandai password. Hold on. Ah. I opened 10 earlier and got nothing. Hold on, Tam. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember my Bandai stuff. So yeah, look. I'm 24 to 24,000. Because it doesn't start at 1. It starts at 1,000. Or it starts at 10000. So yeah, I'm 24,000 again, which isn't terrible. Was that the Mew card real for the? I don't know, dude. It didn't have the 30th stamp, but no one knows. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's up again? Oh my god! Hold on. Sorry. It still says the same thing for me. It says pre-order maxed out. God dang. Sorry, Tam. I'm trying to get this shit locked in. Oh. Bye bye. I got a new phone, so all of my shit is lost. All of my auto-save passwords they're lost. Why? What are you talking about? How is this? I'm getting so angry, bro. I'm getting... Yo, what up, Dory? Damn, where you been, bro? I'm getting so angry. Hold on. It's not letting me sign in. To log in within an external account, you must first complete linking process on my page. If you're already a member, which I am, dude, good, man. Oh yeah, Dorian loves fucking Gundam too, dude. Service linked account. What? Account settings. But yeah, Dorian is also a huge Gundam fan. No. I'm legit getting super angry. Getting real mad. Tam, good luck, bro. This email is already registered to this account. I've got real great link on them. Dude, I bought some earlier that I have to put together. Finish building my PG. Yeah, dude, I have the Bandai exclusive RX-78 that I showed you last time, and I still haven't built it. It's still. I don't know if I want to build it. What are we doing? I'm legit getting pissed, bro. It says your email is already registered to this account. Please use a different email. If you are currently a temporary member, this email is still available. The authentication code will be... I have to transfer my membership because they're doing a new authentication. I'm just going to use a new email. I'm so mad. I'm legit pissed, guys. Oh, the Mimikyu! Super OC. That's gross. What you mean my phone number is wrong? What you mean my phone number is wrong? I don't get it. It's my phone number. Please enter using hacked with numbers 0 through 9. What do the kids say, bro? I'm about to crash out. What the fuck is... This is why I can't have shit. They take up a single character space. So I go 5, 6. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm so angry, bro. I can't sign in for the Omar, man. I hate you for putting me on this right now, because I'm not ready to fill this out without just an insurmountable amount of anger I have towards a computer that I am probably gonna put in my punching bag after this, and then just wail on it. Beautiful. The hit rates were great, Tam, if we're being honest, but the hits themselves. Whose face you put? Bro, I'm not putting any face. I'm just lit right now. Like, I'm like legit angry. This shit makes no sense. I put in my phone number, and there was like, oh, you gotta use half width. What the fuck does that even mean? Everything else is paid. So I logged in. I was like, look, I forgot password. Let me log in. And they said, hey, you're going to have to transfer your shit because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're so inept at fucking logging people in that we're going to have to do this all over again. You fucking fucks. Holy shit. Damn, congratulations. On the... Thanks for the deal. Hey, bro, I know it sucked. And I'm just glad we were able to get you something. I appreciate the support. I really do, bro. Give him my number. I'll fix their shit, bro. It's so stupid. I literally just reset my password, right, from my old account, from my original account. And it says, due to a renewal of our EC website, we ask that you transfer your membership information and reset your password. What the fuck does that even mean, Kobe Bryant? To log in using an external account, you must click the link My Page. If you're a premium Bandai member, sign in by entering your email address on the sign-in page, and then you won't let me sign in. I'm fucking getting mad, bro. Like, you gotta sign in to link the account. Well, fucking let me sign in. Fuck! This just in. CPR crashes out because Bandai is completely fucking retarded. Link social media accounts in My Page. The 29th anniversary. It's for the One Piece anniversary and then the Gundam. And this is why no one can get shit. Link social media is under my... I don't have a My Page. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking god damn, this is dumb, Kayla. I'm getting legit mad. So the Bandai said, hey, we have your account information, but we need you to sign in so we can link it. Okay? Let me fucking sign in. We can't let you sign in because you need to link it, and you need to sign in to link it. Yeah.
Can't just use like an email confirmation?
Sign in with Bamco ID. To log into with an external account, you must click the linking process on My Page. I'm fucking pissed. Yes, please. You know me when I get mad. I'm gonna fucking punch a hole through the goddamn wall because these people are so fucking stupid. What up, Leo? Look, Kayla, look. So this is my sign-in, right? And it says, due to the renewal of our EC website, we ask that you transfer your membership information and reset your password. Okay? And it says, to do that, you must sign in.
And you don't have it connected to any of these? No. Just, don't forget I put this here. What do you need to log in for?
I'm trying to buy something. And this is why I can't get anything. Alright. Yeah, let's slow this down and figure it out. That shit's so bad, bro. Oh, man. They say, hey, bro, you gotta sign in to address what needs to be done. Cool. But you gotta sign in to do it. It's like, cool, let me sign in. Yeah, but it's not done yet. Oh, this is what we're doing, huh? Alright, you guys, we're getting somewhere. Exclamation mark tips for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark tips for the giveaway, you guys.
I melt in your hands, soaked in sweat when we dance. I fall to my knees, baby. Wanna
Hit
get
it.
you alone, now not ready to ignite. I want us to go home, now no turn up every light, baby. Burn me to ashes, then I rise, then I rise. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body.
Did it. I'll try one order and chill for a while. Yeah, try ordering it, bro. And then hopefully it works out better for you, because my blood pressure is at an all-time high, bro. I haven't been this angry in a long time.
Don't know what to say. Too much chemistry, baby. Wanna get you alone, now not ready to ignite. I want us to go home, now no turn up every light, baby. Burn me to ashes, then I rise, then I rise.
Oh shit, Art.
You set my body,
Would you get more? Oh man, you got triple. Good luck, sir. 2, 6, 8. Just couldn't help it, huh? Ain't trying to go. Yeah. Please don't. Don't get mad at a stupid computer. I bought the Digimon Storytime Stranger set just to feel something. Just to make my whole crash out validated. I bought something else. The ends don't justify the means, guys. I bought a Gear 5 Luffy figurine. The Digimon Storytime Stranger set, and then the One Piece premium card thingy. Oh, another rock! It's Mimikyu! Damn, son! We get side duck, we ballin'. I don't even know anything about Digimon. I just know that Angelwoman is. Oh, this is pretty cool. Well, I mean, I bought it. I want to say hopefully I get it. I'm gonna order some more stuff, you guys. Just to feel something. Dude, yo, Art, did you see Ascended on RGPs the last few days, dude? That shit's been rough. His prismatic has been hitting though, which makes me want to rip prismatic. I know I shouldn't. I want to. Wasn't home for a while. Must be no. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know you're in Vegas. Come on. We get one more. You get a side duck. Side duck, Gengar MA. As long as let us be up. Everyone's so busy with not me, bro. I know I need to make more friends. Rob is when Rob comes to town, that is the most I ever hang out with somebody. Yeah. The second Rob has a kid, bro. I'm moving next door to him. Basically it. And then he can buy his own packs and sit next to me. Alright, we did it. We almost broke even! Congratulations. I was gonna do my lucky 23. Yeah, no. Don't. If you're gonna send for anything, send for an ETB. Don't. We're not doing this, bro. Every time you end up well. We can swap it to the ETBs, bro. How much did you send? So 176 minus, what is it? 130 leaves us with what? 46. That gives us. I'll give you 4 ascended, and then 2 ETBs. All right, these are the 2 ETBs that everyone. Rob passed on this one twice. Then Tam passed on this one. I can get you new ETBs. If you want. Those are fine? Alright. Just letting you, again, I wanted to give you an option. Because they passed on it. And nothing feels better than hitting on something someone passed on. I don't know why. It's the hits are better when someone else could have had it. You know? You see? Look, we're getting skunked, bro. We pulled 1 Gengar. We pulled a Gengar and a Garchomp. See? Let's not focus on Ascended, bro. That's what Ascended does to you. When you say you're out of the game, bro, it gives you a solid hit. And then it takes you right out again. Let's see. Let's open this one first. If this one hits, I'll give you a refund on the other one. That way we leave off with the dub. That's where we're at right now, bro. Ascended isn't cool, bro. Ascended is a dick, bro. I hate Ascended. I hate and love Ascended. Again, everyone's like, "Oh, bro, you pulled a shit ton of Forest Pikachus." Bro, I'm on my personal chase. I'm probably 4 ETB cases. Because I get the same quantity and I sell you guys the other case. So 4 ETB cases, 4 booster bundle cases, 2 cases of text stickers in. I don't know if anybody wants to. So an ascended master or bundle case is 25. Okay. So I am 4 bundle cases in. So whatever 26, whatever 25 times 6 is, multiply that by 4. Is that 150? $150 times 4. And then you add the ETB cases is 90. With those 2 products alone, bro, I'm 960 packs in. With those 2 products alone, 960 packs in. I'm not going to count the text stickers. I'm not going to count the mini tins. I'm not going to count the loose bundles I've been ripping the last week. I am not doing good, bro. Not true. The only thing is though that I am ripping them at wholesale. The bitch kept whipping me. Omar, look, bro. I can promise you a Mega Gengar eventually. You know, the MAR. You know, the attack rare. If you're looking for the SIR, bro, you hit up Sagar. You're looking for the attack rare, bro. I got you. All right. Eventually, I gave up, bro. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Legitimately, truly, I don't think I'm ever gonna pull that card. It's like a Terastal. It's all over again. Stupid turtles, bro. Yeah, almost 90 backs with those. Almost 90 bucks back with just those 2 hits. Nice, hell yeah. You and me both. I give up, Rob. And the only time I won't, I'll redeem the chase or I'll go back to the chase, Rob, is if I can get more tech stickers, or if I can get more tech stickers or pin collections. If I can get them close to distro or well below market, bro, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna price it at whatever I paid for it. We're gonna fucking try. I'll show you the invoice, bro. We're just gonna do it. There's usually 4 hits in an ETB. We've gotten 2. Usually 4. Come on. Packs left. And there's our 3rd one. Oh, that was crazy. I really lost my shit. Oh, man. I really lost my shit over an email. So it was a bad look. Terrible look. Where my daughter gets her anger from, for sure. All right, Rob, come on, man. Don't fail me now, man. I know this is an order for art, but whatever Rob touches eventually turns into gold. Mara! Let's do this! Usually I grade promos, man, but I don't think Zarud is doing it for me. This is it. Slow it down. Get all the anger out. Anywho, what's for dinner? What is for dinner? What am I eating? What am I having? Sushi? Nah, bro, I can't. I mean, I could. I should. I've been eating really healthy. I like how you both said sushi. Wow. I only eat it like 3 times a week, man. It's not a lot. Okay. What up, bro? So far, 1 hit. Come on. There's a reason why they come. Trying salad at Taco Bell, it hurts it. Bro, if it gets me to lose weight, I'll eat it. Straight up. Slow, bro! Hell yeah. That's $20. Slowbro and Misty about to be the chasers. Watch. I like the Darkrai artwork. I just don't like the Darkrai. Artwork looks great. The Pokemon looks dumb. It's an eyeball that looks like a sperm. So this is our 3rd hit. 1 more? Yeah, we've been joking. Corgi's been eating Taco Bell. And then we haven't seen her in almost 2 weeks. Art, I appreciate the hell out of you, sir. Any GDO5? We ripped GDO5 already, but I don't have any packs. I'm looking for boxes as we speak. Frankenstein doesn't have any. Paper Heroes. Kingslayer is all out. Damn, our Pitch Black rates. No, dude, Pitch Black is a hard set. For the most part. It's just, you know, you got people like Cam who opened up 45 cases and he was like, yeah, I pulled everything 5 times. Shout out Cam, bro. No, dude, again, these are pretty difficult sets. You know? Regardless. Again, I think hit rates are reflective across the board. It's just, you know, when you rip a booster box, you're guaranteed. How many ETBs left? There's 3 left. Art, if you want to take the last 3, we can do it. We can do it at 60 each. If you want to take the last 3 and science the hell out of it, I can knock off $5 in ETB. save you some more money. If you want to. This is mostly theory. Look, bro. This one has a tear. Okay? We're gonna rip it one by one. That way, if an SIR comes back, I can refund you. If an SIR comes back out of this, I'll refund you the other two. And then I'll rip the other two. With my kid. Art again. I just want to see if booster box. Yeah, well, the booster box case has what? Way more packs though. You're looking at 216 packs compared to 90. You know what I'm about? $216 packs compared to 90. Then on top of that, again, you're guaranteed at least two, almost at least two SIRs per case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, the math checks out. Seriously, this penny sleeve holder thingy, I had Rico custom make me. Is the best thing ever. Look at it. It's a little ramp so that it slides up. The best thing ever. I could honestly do without the back portion. I utilize it because it's there. I don't need it. I haven't seen Datman in a while. Yeah, well, Adam was here yesterday. Oh. People are tripping, man. Tripping. Adam was here yesterday. Adam has been busy in other people's streams harassing the women. Okay, as long as he's having fun, messing with somebody, fine by me. Yeah, Rico. Again, I would love another one, the exact same one. I think the one you made me is perfect. Yeah, you take away the back half, and I think it's perfect. Or even the pen holder. I don't think the pen is necessary. Yeah, I have one for Broly right here. I left him one at Card Party, but I don't know if he ever took it. I told him, I was like, here, bro, like, Rico made this for you, and I left it on the table. And then he was like, I don't feel like carrying it around. My name is Broly. All of these muscles are for show. But Omar, bro, I hope you get hit by a car for making me go through that. Respectfully, bro. I hope you survive and you know you don't get permanently injured. But you put me through that shit with Bandai. I wish just something painful comes your way. You could have left me alone, bro. I wouldn't have to have gone through any of that. Here we are. I can do it, yeah. I'll give him this one. Make me another one, yeah. Same exact specs with the ramp and everything. I don't know if you remember. I'm legit still angry, bro. Like my hands are shaking. Over a goddamn website, bro. It said, please log in to change it. Alright, cool, let me log in. You can't log in, bro. You need to reset your password. Cool, and then I reset the password. Hey, you need to log in and link the account. Okay, cool. How do I link the account? By logging in. I hope you forget more passwords, bro. You know what the shit is too, Rico? Or not Rico, Omar? I got a new debit card because my old one basically snapped in half. And I have to replace all of my passwords. Or all of my information in all the websites I use. I have like 3 distros I go to, then the Pokemon Center, and my phone bill, and everything. And I have to do everything one by one. So yeah, man, you have your wish come true, bro. I gotta go through all that. I have to go through the pain. You have it saved? Hell yeah. Yeah, and again, I think you minus the pen holder, and I think it's perfect. I bought it the hell out of the Bandai website. People are already trying to flip it. Yeah, dude. What is it at on black or white? Black. What is it on eBay, Rob? Said muhaha. Yeah, bro. I've been delaying my time, man. Hope everything's smooth out. Yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know, man. I tried. But thanks to you, Omar, I ended up buying a bunch of stupid shit that I don't need. I bought a Digimon random set. I bought a Luffy Gear 5 figurine to go with my Romance Dawn figurine. And then my Wano figurine. Jay likes his. Did I get the Luffy 29th? Yeah, I got that one. And yeah. Jay like, yeah, Joe Rico again, bro. I think it's very clutch, bro. Especially for people who either rip a ton or rip in shippers. You know? I use it off the stream all the time. I think it's great. Yeah, that's a dub, bro. It's funny because it said it was $10 when you put in all the information, and then they're like, "Hey, checkout is $30." It's like, bitch, when? I seen the other one the other day on Jay's. Sent you a screenshot. 8,500, bro. These people smoking dick. That's crazy. Well, Bandai usually confirmed tenacious semen. Oh yeah, royalty. Yeah, he loves this too. His name is Tenacious Seaman. Oh shit. I don't know why that one's so funny to me. Oh man. Yeah, bro, it's just a bunch of neckbeards. You know what's crazy too? Like to be in the community of TCG, like I'm gonna be honest, bro, you gotta be pretty nerdy. 100%. Like you gotta be pretty nerdy to be in the TCG community as a player. Right? And then to be a scalper and turn around all that to be a terrible human being, it's like, bro, I know 99% of TCG players are just ugly as hell. Like, don't make yourself the bad guy and be ugly as hell. That is not doing you any favors. I can make more for 20. Yours is on me. No, I'll buy another one for 20. It's fine. I'm all cool, bro. I got support. Slow bro again. Yeah. This is a slow bro case, bro. Slow bro case. Actually, this one, no, it's a little right there. This is a like fourth one out of this case. I swear I went to a convention. They smell like drugs. Yeah, bro. No, don't ask me why. I know what that smells like. You know? Just start going to the homie's house, right? And just start spraying the walls. Is that what you do, Omar? Is that why you know the smell? You just go to people's rooms. Just make it your territory. Mine. Mine. It's like the giveaways on this channel. Omar's like, dibs. But yeah, Rob, that is crazy, bro. This ETB was okay. 4 hits. Let's keep it a secret. Fucking Omar's room looks like a CSI investigation. Yeah. Oh, new paint? Alright, Art, that didn't work out for us. Rob? Don't make me a liar, Rob. Please don't make me a liar. I know this isn't on you, but still. There's a bunch for 5K. These Well, here's the thing, Rob. I'm not sure if you... Well, I don't think you've ever dealt with... Bandai usually does a second wave. Once it gets closer to release day again, they'll do a second wave. So what they'll do is... They go, oh, 20,000 people pre-ordered it. Cool. We'll add an additional 20,000. So yeah, you just got to be able to get back on it really fast. Or like a Jackson Pollock painting of gross, bro. Can you throw all these ETVs into that bigger box so we can throw it away later? That's exactly what he's talking about. Well, didn't Georgia O'Keeffe paint vaginas? Right? That was her, right? Yeah, the flower vaginas. You know what? You might be onto something, Omar. If we get another slow bro, art, I'll give you a Chinese tarot box. I don't know what that does for anybody, but you know, whatever. Painting flower, yeah, bro. You know what's funny? When Superbad came out, and then they had the fat kid's character drawing penises as everyday objects. We were at the theaters watching that, and then the homie looked at me, and he was like, "Yo, Vance, you have the same problem." I was glad, right? So apparently, I've been drawing just phallic-shaped objects my whole life, to the point where friends notice, bro. Like, I've been called out on it multiple times from multiple people. You know, I drew a helicopter with, you know, a phallic-shaped blades, a tank with a phallic-shaped gun. Heading to bed. See you guys. I got an eBay. List a bunch of my Pokemon collection. Rob, take care. And as always, man, I appreciate the hell out of you. Yo, just listen for $5,000. Motherfucker's tripping, bro. 5K. Who's this? Another Darkrai. Okay, this is with that. See. At least that Darkrai is $13. Holy shit. 5K and gun. No, well, he bought. So lucky, not lucky, but lucky we were able to find booster boxes of GDO5 at like 170, and then the market went all the way to like 220. So I was able to lock in 6 at like 170 or something. But unfortunately, we didn't pull any SPs or double pluses. Alright, Art, come on, man. Last pack. Rob, don't make me a liar, please. And the Goldeen! You know what? No SIR, but not a bad... Not a bad ETB by any means. What up, Amit? Alright. Art, look, bro, just because you're the homie. Just because you're the homie, and I really doubt anyone else is gonna buy these later. I'll let you pick. 1 through 4. What up, bro? What up, a mint? No! Hey, bro, look, it's the least I could do, man. It's more for selfish reasons. Guess it's not at least 1 SIR per case. No, we pulled an SIR earlier. A mint, or not a mint, Tamer pulled out a... Tamer bought a case and got an SIR. That's why I was like, there's got to be another one. Because our last case had 2. This one had 1. Love the new songs? Hey man, I try. You know, it's difficult to sit here and do nothing and just listen to music, bro, and be like, I like this. Let me add it to the playlist. Now, sometimes I'll have epidemic sounds go on. Like, I'll pick a random category. I have no idea what the categories are. And I'll just let it play in the background while I'm doing stuff. Alright. Alright, tomorrow we shall find out what the new Rayquaza set looks like. And if you guys want it, let me know. I typically don't make a lot of money on Japanese sets just because I don't like carrying them. If you guys want it, let me know. I'll probably try to make, like, if I don't know, if the box goes for like $100 or whatever and market's like 130, I'll price it at 110. I make $10 a box, and then you guys pre-order it and we'll just move on with our lives. I don't like carrying JP, especially like, you know when you don't know what's in there, and the first wave is always expensive. Good luck, Art. You pulled the Sylveon though. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Like, you didn't pay for it. All that matters, right, Art? You didn't buy it, bro. You're good. That's Jirachi, bro. They don't have this Jirachi in English, or only Japanese. Japanese and Chinese, bro. I love Jirachi. I think Jirachi is crazy underrated. They don't have this in English. How good that background looks. I guess we're not going. Come on. Give me a god pack. Or not a god pack, a double hitbox. Double hitbox. Night Shift is here. What up, Adam? Oh, and the Vaporeon Master Ball. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Art, I know you don't want any of this. I'll send you the hits. I don't know. Do you care about the Chinese or the Chinese EXs? I'm just gonna throw it in some random person's bag if you don't. No one should care about this. But dude, it looks good. What up, Adam? You can keep, nah, but I don't want it. It's Chinese. What am I gonna do with it? Make money? No, I can't. I can't. Just because, no, same here, bro. You can throw it away. I'm not doing it for you. You can throw your own cards away. Why does US texture? Here's the thing. Our card stock is way better. Our texture sucks because in order for our texture to be better, I remember watching a video about this. We would have Japanese card stock, which is terrible. Like, the Japanese card stock is absolutely dog shit compared to the US card stock. Because it's mainly like, I forgot what it's like. It's a material that is just known to warp, like, aggressively bad. And unfortunately, to offset that, the US has to have the cut. Because I remember someone talking about the US had to cut quality control on texturing from, like, you've seen the difference between like XY, where everything was just terrible because the QC was bad because of I don't think it cut properly with the texturing. And then they tried it. They did it really well for Sun and Moon, and then they went backwards in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Asians are better at everything except, well, except at, well, I was gonna say at being tall, but we genetically modified Yao Ming and his parents. That's legitimately interesting. Yeah. So I remember someone, again, I said it 100 times already. Someone did a dive into it, and they like zoomed in, and he makes cards, and he was like, the U.S. card stock is legitimately better. That's why, like, it works if they did it the opposite way. If they did like this has a U.S. backing, but it's not U.S. card stock. And then I noticed the difference too, because like when I feel this, it feels plastic. When I feel a US card, it feels like cardboard. And that's when I was like, oh, okay. That's why if you look at the Japanese, or like, because this is made in Japan, it's a plastic-like texture. There's almost no dimples, there's no digging, there's no pinholes, you know what I'm talking about? It's pretty smooth and it's glossy. And then, I guess this is an English card I have lying around. You can see the texture difference. Like, this one has pores. My apologies to the... Here you go, Lori. Art, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. We have 3 Chinese Terastal boxes left. I will probably convince Riku to buy those on Friday. So, alright, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys for the support and being here. We're going to run the giveaway. Go raid the homie Broly. And then I am going to go punch a wall. Have I pulled the exclusive? No, we haven't, Adam. No. I want to rip it, but we haven't pulled it yet. So here's to hoping it happens soon. Exclamation mark dibs for those that are still here. I don't know who the hell Erica Nelson is. Aura OnlyFans. I don't like that at all. Yeah, but I'm doing the boxes at 95. Just because I kind of want to see it. I want to see it pulled, bro. That's my downfall. I don't care for the money. I just want to see it pulled. Then we'll close entries in like 10 seconds, and then we'll keep it going. We'll do this, and then we'll raid Broly. Rico rolled a 6. Lost 69 points. Now it's 0 points. What a way to lose. What a way to lose. Alright, you guys, closing entries. 3, 2, 1. After this, we're going to go raid Broly, and then, yeah, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to probably make myself some food and figure out something to eat. I'm going to hang up the punching bag, punch it. I'm going to go get a Taco Bell salad to make my insides feel better. And, yeah. Story of my life. Your time is up, old man. Alright, good luck, everybody. Someone give me a number 1 through 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Gabe. Can you pop up in the garage? Yeah, stream's about to end. I don't care. That's fine. Stream's about to end. He is catching up to me in bowling now. Look, bro. Sucks to be you. Joke's on you, Emmy. I'm already done. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands and do stuff. Not right now. Hold on. I bowled a 252 and Dad bowled a 251. Damn, bro. Outclassed by a new model, huh? Heavy. Okay. There's so much to clean. Well, lucky I'm very organized to begin with. With bumpers? Well, I think the best I've ever bowled was maybe like a 201. On average, though, I'm like 150, 160. I just like to throw hard, bro. You know, knocking down pins, anybody can do that. Making a 15-pound ball go 23 miles an hour, though, that is a feat. The Decky! I just saw you, so you're good. But yeah, making a 15-pound bowling ball go 23 miles an hour, though, that's what I'm about. Does nothing for no one, and it damages the lane, but here we go. Come on, Clefairy! Ooh, and a Rowlet! I'm at 19 miles. Yeah, I did it. What was it, Kayla? At Big Bear, 23 an hour for the bowling ball.
Wasn't that big?
Mammoth, yeah, Mammoth. Good.
I can't see.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Yeah.
Sure. Go.
Right.
Pull it. There's a fold right here. Right here. Pull it back. Pull it. There you go, see? Okay. I can do the rest. I'm between 12 and 14. Look, you got it. Alright, one art rare at the decky. Look, you already have a bag with me. What's up? Yeah, I know. They're all... Okay, I gotta back this up. No, I gotta back it up. I'll call you when I'm done, okay? Alright, the decky. Congratulations. There's a bug on my foot. Okay, sweetie. Where's the decky's bag? Koki, Penlo, Mufasa. Bro, there's people I haven't seen in like a year. They just get rid of their bags, right? Where's the deckies? I just saw you earlier. There we go. Oh yeah! Alright. There you go, sir. Congratulations. And then again, shout out to everybody who came in for the support. I wasn't even going to stream today because we ripped a lot of Gundam. But I'll catch you guys on Thursday. And then, yeah, we're going to do the members giveaway. I don't know what I'm giving away. I'll figure out something. I'm either going to give away like an ETB. Maybe if I can get the Rayquaza set early, maybe I'll do like a box or two for a giveaway, and then we can see what happens from there. But yeah, no, I'll catch you guys on the next one. We're going to get Broly a raid. I may or may not be able to drop in because I got to clean up real fast. But yeah, no, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Stay tuned for next week, again, for the giveaway. And then if anybody needs anything, just reach out to me. And then, yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. As always,